Okay, let's see what our spawn is here. Oh, 5, -6. Okay. All right. Well, after trying to see if I could recover the previous world I had lost, and I was unable to do so, I decided to just run a bunch of random seeds, and I found like 3 or 4 that I really liked. And I told myself to just get over the fact that I have seen the spawn area before. So I did seed this seed. It's actually like the third, either the second or third one. Once I started doing what I was doing, when I started just writing down the seeds and sort of comparing them with no intention of just starting right then and there. But yeah, so this seed, just to let you know what I've seen so far, I've pretty much seen just the greater spawn region. I just bopped around with render distance on 32, which let me just make sure. Video settings, okay, 16. Just want to make sure I put that back to normal. But yeah, so I just bopped around, took a look. I did find a village over that way. But we're not going to go over there right now anyways, but that's it. That's all I saw. It's mostly just taiga around this area. Obviously, some without snow, some with snow. But I really liked this sort of like plateau thing here. I know like I was talking about the seed earlier, that I just felt like inspired by it. It's like when you spawn in and you see something, you're like, oh yeah, I want to build there. And like, this is what I want to build. It's kind of the feeling that I wanted to have going in. And a few of the other seeds that I hopped on, like I had that feeling too, but I feel like this one just most closely resembled the first one, even though they're completely different. But like it came as close to that feeling of like, yes, this is the one. Um, so now that I'm for sure know that this is the seed that we're gonna use, we can just get straight to the grind. First order of business, as always, is just surviving the first couple days, getting geared up. But I want to make my way over there, and I want to really kind of just start getting established as far as like building up a base. But yeah, I'm anxious to get to the top of that, and see what we're working with. What do we got in here? Probably not the best idea to go too far in here. Let's grab a little bit of this. Ideally, we could get some coal. I know we could make charcoal, but that's just really not my style. Yeah, there's a few cows up there. Oh, perfect. Okay, so let's grab this coal. Oh, nice. There's a decent. Oh, I hear it. I hear a skeleton. It's not good. I'm like legit spooked. We got the one. We can come back for the rest of it. I'm not trying to fight a skeleton. No, not today. Alright. And let's go ahead and turn that off. The face cam might be pretty. Yeah, see, there he is. Oh, he was above me. Okay. That's good to know. It might be flickery. it's gotten to the point in the day where for the immersion, I really just want to play with the lights dimmed. I know if they were on, it would probably look a little bit better, but it is what it is. And I do have a light I could put in the background, but it's like one of those super ultra happy light, you know, wake you up in the morning, 10,000 lux things. And as wired as I am right now, I do need to go to bed eventually because I have to work tomorrow. So, but we're gonna get to it with this. We are gonna make some good progress. Very happy with this seed. I don't think I've had like a cold spawn in several iterations of playing hardcore. So I'm very excited. In fact, I don't think I've ever had a cold spawn area, which again was part of the allure of that first place, the first seed, which I'm letting go of at this point. I am letting go of the fact that I don't know why I deleted it. It's because I wasn't like cool with the idea of like, oh, my audio failed, so let me type in slash seed or whatever and start again with actually working audio. But this seed is good, so everything worked out how it was supposed to. Now I just need to hold up my end of the bargain and not die. Because if I die, well, this seed goes bye-bye forever. And we'll have to go through the whole process of finding a seed again. Alright. A good amount of berries. Like I said, I want to try to make my way up here. So these are new. These fallen trees. Not for bedrock players, but for me, they're new. Anyone else that's accustomed to playing Java? Let's make a torch. Now, if I see any sheep, I should probably kill them. Yeah, see like these random stumps. I saw some cows back by that skeleton, but I didn't see. Let's get more of these berries. Guess I could leave a few. But I don't want to end up like running over them, so. Alright, let's kill these guys. A little bit better food. And see if we can't find. Whoops. Sorry, little guy. See if we can't find a bed, aka 3 sheep. We have 4 torches. Just thinking maybe we might have to make some charcoal, but we don't have to, we're not going to. Alright. Oh, is that setting? Wow, we really wasted a lot of time today, huh? Okay. How has it really been a whole day already? Are any sheep? Oh, there's wolves. I saw wolves over there too. Did you guys kill all the sheep? Did you kill the sheep? Don't look at me like that. I know you killed the sheep. Alright. Well, we don't have time to make our way over to the top of the plateau. So it looks like we'll spend at least the first night holed up over here. Oh, that's a nice little pit of doom. Let's see if we can find a good spot to dig in for the night. Maybe, yeah, down here. I'm sure there's a spot. Oh yeah, we got some more coal. Perfect. Oh, I hear a zombie. Okay, well, we'll want to be careful. Just put that right there. Let's knock this down. Am I really gonna be this particular right now? Yep, I am, for whatever reason. Okay. Let's try to get a little bit more of this coal. And then let's block ourselves off for real. Oh, I hear. Oh, a lot of these new, like, ambiance noises are really creepy. Especially if you don't know, like, what they are. They're not quite as creepy as, like, the cave noises, which I think are all still in the game. It's just some of the newer ones are more common. But the old, like, alpha ones, that'll really scare the shit out of you sometimes. Alright, we're just gonna hop over here. Apparently we hit the mother load. I want to get all this before we actually dig in, because we're gonna need it if we want to do some actual mining. But yeah, so far after playing about an hour on the first seed and deciding it wasn't the one for me, and then hopping in some of the random other seeds, I encountered the new bushes, firefly bushes. Those are cool. Definitely like those. They make a weird sound too, but it's a pleasant weird. Okay, perfect. Guess I didn't necessarily mean to put that one there. We'll do that. Wow, we have a lot of food. Okay, let's grab this. I was looking for a sword to pick that up. It's very clear that I have been playing old versions. Like, why are you using a sword? Because it was actually a little bit faster back in the day. I think we're good. I don't think anything's coming after us here. Now, where is this zombie? Because if we could stop him from making those ridiculous noises, that would be great. Oh, there he is. Hello. No, we can just block ourselves off if we have to. Prime spot for a creeper to be. Alright. Well, this isn't exactly what I was hoping for, but we could get some Ow. Wow, they hit hard. we could get some string, which we did, we can make some bundles, which will help us out tremendously. Alright. I really wish I hadn't come down here. Because I see that iron over there. I feel like I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. We're going full Bruce Arians on him. As long as we don't... Ooh, a geode. As long as we don't encounter a skeleton, like, I can handle a creeper. I can handle a creeper. Just gonna pause. I'm just gonna adjust this real quick. Yeah, that feels better. Okay. I can handle a creeper. I can. A skeleton right now, though? That would be a death sentence. I think this is as far as I'm gonna go. There's plenty of iron here. Just don't like that. What is that noise? Oh, it's the drip leaf. Okay. Maybe he's down there. I don't know. Little lag? Seems like a little lag. Maybe not. Alright. Oh, it's the axolotl. I'm like, I hear footsteps. Now, normally, my normal hardcore approach is not this reckless. But I have not been early game for a while, so... At least not in these newer versions. You're always early game in the old versions. There is no getting OP. Leather armor is about as off as you can get. And I think that was the iron I saw. Stay away from this edge. That's death trap right there. Sheep. If we do this, nothing can spawn there. Oh, I want that iron. I'm not gonna go get it. A little redstone. I mean, we're a little ways away from even really being able to use redstone for anything, so. Yeah, I don't have an iron pick, so we really ought not to put ourselves in harm's way for that. Alright, let's head back the way we came. Do I go over there? We get sniped by a skeleton, I swear to God. I can see that goes all the way down to deep slate. Which I guess I should have figured. Isn't that where redstone spawns, so. Try to be as safe as possible about this. Oh, see, I want that iron too. Getting greedy. Don't know what's going to be more fatal, my greed or my hubris. Baby zombie. Yeah. It might be both. Alright, let's get this. Let's get this here. Oh, some lapis. It'd be nice to get that iron too. How much iron do I have? 22. Oh my god. We get a shield and a bucket. We'll come back here. Come back here and keep caving. Just make sure that little bugger can't get up here. Ay, ay, ay. A little more string would be nice. Can you come over here? Do you see me? I don't think he could pathfind over here. Oh, there's a skeleton. Early game, skeletons are just horrifying. Late game, piece of cake. Now, it's probably almost daytime, which we need to be aware of, because we need to go find sheep so we can get a bed, so we can stop having the necessity to do this all night. Not that this isn't really fun. I always have enjoyed mining. I can get very engrossed in it. Anything good down this little offshoot? Oh no, lots of enemies. As Gollum would say, full of enemies. Alright. I don't have a good Gollum impression. I didn't even really try. Okay. Excellent. Here, I think before... I know it's daytime. I really want to maximize the daytime, but... before we leave here... smelt up this iron. I'm gonna bring this all with us. Let's do... You know what? We have no time to waste. Let's do that, that. Split it. Split the stack. Just one more piece of coal. And you know what? We're gonna do even one more here. We're gonna do the pork chops. They're just so much better than anything else that we have right now. I'm gonna eat this rotten flesh. Oh wow, I got super lucky. 2 in a row, no hunger status effect. Let's make a sword. And we flip these. And we'll make a couple more torches. What else? Maybe a shovel. Why not? And give me this. Try to keep the inventory as clean as possible for now. Oh yeah. Let's see. Shield. Chest plate. I was trying to make a bucket, but I ended up making a minecart instead. Let's see here. So just made the chest plate. Let's do that. I guess we have enough for booties. Just need some pants. Letting it all hang out at the moment. Nice. Ooh, and that leaves us just enough for a pick. Oh, with one extra. I don't even really need an iron pick at the moment. Just gather this up. How much daylight do we have? We could leave this here, but we're going to start heading. Hurry up. There we go. I'm going to start heading in the other direction. We'll keep the axe out for right now. Does more damage, so we'll do that first. Okay. Yep, we're gonna need. Okay, feeling better already. Now let's grab. We can grab sugarcane. We'll leave these here. I'm not gonna harvest the 4 talls. Alright, and we can use this. Because we will upgrade. We'll upgrade that to iron here. Really shortly. Okay. We have a little time. Now, I hope I'm not being like a complete noob and looking for sheep where they can't spawn. Like, they can spawn here, right? There aren't like limits on. There's grass, they can spawn. Alright, we're just gonna have to take this whole tree down. I didn't want to, but we will. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Am I being a noob? I know there were changes, obviously, to mob spawning because of the variants. But I'm still. That was fast. I got random ticked right away. But I'm fairly certain that's just like what type of yeah, see, like that's the cold pig. So like there's specific, but they can all spawn here, I think. Wherever there's grass. I mean, I know horses have specific biomes, but sheep. Oh, nice. They're black. Black sheep. We can rock a black bed. So that must be one of the cold variants, which is kind of odd from an evolutionary standpoint. You would think they would be lighter for camouflage purposes. All right, give me that. Nice. Yeah, we can stick with the black bed. I like it. Now what was I gonna do? What is? Whoa, it's literally that cheap. What? Okay. If you are a bundle doubter, I hope that that just converted you. Because that's crazy. That just completely emptied my inventory, and I could probably fit some more stuff. Could definitely fit the crafting table. That's awesome. Okay. Now, we're running out of daylight. You live another day, piggy. Alright. We can get up here. Oh, I have a bed. We're killing the pigs. And then we're going up there. Because we can sleep through the night. Sweet dreams. Okay. We can sort of carve our way through here. That'll work. You can kind of pick up these down trees. It's kind of nice if, like, you don't want to deal with. I always try to cut down every tree that's touching so that the leaves actually decay properly. But alright, we're gonna try now. Is there a way, can I, how do you do that? You right click it? Oh, cool, okay. I don't really like waterfalls in Minecraft. In real life, they're awesome. One of my favorite things to hike to. But they're not, they don't make a lot of sense. You'll find every once in a while, you'll find one that's like, okay, like that's like a legit waterfall. But it's not very often. We're just gonna grab this. Now when I'm mining out of like the surface of areas where, oh, perfect. Areas that I'm gonna walk by again, that I'm gonna see again. And I mentioned this in the previous one, but who the heck is gonna watch that? Who the heck is gonna watch this? But I like to try to make it look somewhat natural. You can kind of tell when you're walking by if somebody just like mined the ore out of there. Try to make it look somewhat like a natural like cavern or something like that. Like little cave in the side of the. Yeah, see, I think that looks good. If I'm far away from home though, I don't care. But this is where we're gonna make our base. So I have decided this plateau is ours. I don't really need. What do we got? Okay, so we got a couple more pork chops that we could cook. Don't really need the dirt. I'm just sort of grabbing it for navigational purposes. I'm gonna try to scale up here without too much building though. And then once we're at the top, ooh, hello. Might want to just take a peek. Okay, we should be good in here. Once we make it to the top, I'll make ways to get up here once we know like roughly where the base is gonna go. Might build like mine entrances into the bottom and have like either an elevator or just a staircase. I was thinking a staircase or a rail, But this is modern Minecraft. We have bubble elevators and all that crazy stuff. So we could do that. Or we could just do a log with a ladder on it. Take it nice and slow. Now this area is not an area where I'm going to try to like make it look nice, because this will probably get smoothed over when we smooth over the top of this plateau for base building. And I guess though I should be gathering some excess cobblestone, because we will be building out of cobble and spruce. Those are the resources that we have available to us. We are freaking rolling in the iron. This is wonderful. Alright, how close to the top of this thing are we? Oh, we're basically here. Okay. Where's like the middle? I anticipated it would be flatter up here. But if we flatten it out, should give us decent amount of material. Oh, Piggy. Come here, Piggy. Hey. Get over here. Alright, I think I'm relatively safe right here. I don't want to keep pausing, but got that like dryness on the side of my mouth, which is not very pleasant. Grab a mint. Actually, I'm gonna grab 4 little mints. I would tell you the brand, but they need to pay me for that. They're very good. They're made with xylitol, good for your teeth. Alright. I like to chew a lot of xylitol gum, but I don't think chomping gum into the microphone would be a very nice thing to do. Okay. So it looks like at least part of this part in particular, gets snow. This sort of splotch here. Which could be nice to have like a snowy cabin. So maybe we focus our attention to this side. Although, I think I'm just sort of gonna like universally just flatten the whole top of this. Now, I don't want that to like completely ruin the like overall aesthetics of it though. But if we were to take this down, right? Like how many blocks is this? So if we're up here, this was the top. Nothing was higher up than this. So let's see. Oh, that's the wrong button. Y level 131. Okay, so we're standing at 131. If we bring it to here, maybe even here. Oh my god, random screenshots. 119. So it's what, 12 blocks? 12 blocks in the grand scheme of things, probably not going to look that different from the ground. I was thinking maybe make a trip down so we could get like a sort of further off look at it. But that seems kind of pointless. What are we doing on time? Oh. Doing alright. Trying to find some like comfortable places to tuck these mints. If I put them under the tongue, I'll sound a little funny. But I'm starting to get tired, so I already sound a little funny. So we might be able to make like a mine, like a quarry type, like connection up to the base, which would be nice. Probably didn't need the second one. We're gonna sleep as soon as we can. I feel like we should be able to. It's pretty dark. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so once we get at least the foundations of a base put together, I do want to go just sort of explore around and see what we can find. Because like I said, I literally essentially just saw, if you do like a little circular walk around this area from where we spawned, that's all the world that I've seen so far. Let's see. Yeah, the village. I didn't actually go into the village, but like sort of up on the ledge over there, you can see it. It's kind of on the other side. Yeah. Anyways, sorry I keep fidgeting with my face. It's getting like warm in here. I know it's like, oh, well, you have a beanie on, take it off, but I have hat hair. I don't want to. I had the window open earlier and it got cool. It's starting to warm back up. Oh, we're gonna need another axe here and like, yep. I might have heard a fox, maybe? Oops. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, so you gotta be a little careful with the bundle. And we could make another bundle too. It'll come in handy when we're exploring. There's certain things where like you just want one. If we're exploring and we find a sapling of another, wood type, like even if it's a wood type I'm not really gonna use, I like to at least have it available. And maybe more than one, because if you get unlucky, then you don't get any back. So, but like 2 or 3, and then you loot a chest and you get 3 emeralds. It's like, seriously, I could carry a stack of any building material or ore that you're gonna find more of, but I'm gonna turn around because I have 3 emeralds. I can't fit anything else. So the bundles are great. This is really the first I'm using them. I did use them a bit. I was thinking about starting a hardcore playthrough before I actually got this PC that I'm playing on now. But recording was just, it was not feasible really. It was not a powerful enough machine. But, hello, Mr. Piggy. But I did sort of play 10, maybe 25, 10, somewhere between 10 and 25 days. In-game days, not real life days. And definitely enjoyed the bundle the little bit that I used it. But I forgot that it was as cheap as it is. It's shocking how useful it is. It really is quite something. Now, inventory management, one of the hot topics in the community. It is a nuisance. It's a part of the game that, coming from my last world being well over 2,000 days in, um, it's a problem I put off for way too long. I think if you're gonna have a long-term world of any kind, you should definitely build an item sorter. And I put off building one until like after 2,000 days, essentially. And I had just finished it when I died. So I never even really got to use it. I was still in that like transition period. So a lot of those 2,000 days I spent managing my inventory. That is one thing that has been very nice playing alpha, is that there really aren't a lot of items. Now, like, obviously, it's way less than there are now, but essentially it's like cobblestone, dirt, and gravel in whatever ores you can get. And the ores are more rare, and there's no fortune or anything, so you're getting one. The only thing that really stacks up is redstone. You do tend to accumulate a lot of that pretty quickly. Um, but you go for a mining session, you're bringing 7 or 8 pickaxes, because there's no point really in using iron pickaxes except to mine diamonds. They're not that much faster, if they're even faster at all. Like, it doesn't feel like it. I know, like, I'm pretty sure that they are. I'd have to look at the wiki to get the exact numbers, but it's just not worth it. So you end up burning through pickaxes really quickly, because the stone ones, like, even in modern versions, like, they have to have more durability now than they did then. Like, there's no shot in hell they have the same amount of durability, because you'll just burn through them so fast. This guy shouldn't be able to get me. How are we doing on time? We're good. He should burn to death before he gets up here. I did not mean to pick that up. Just stick that in there. Oh, something that only stacks to 16. Would that take up 4 spots? I don't know if that's how it works. I would imagine that that's how it works, because the bundle can hold 64 items, so essentially 1 stack. This. I hear a lot of commotion in the building. Sunday night. Kind of surprising. Alright. We need to start ditching some of this dirt. What I think we'll do... Oh, I hear an Enderman. That was creepy. There's a spider over there. Now that we have a shield, I'm cool if we run into a skeleton. I would like to have a bow, but we could just light this up a bit. Oops. Very particular about my torches. I like them to be on the ground, not like on the wall. The only Hero Brian. The only times I like it on the wall is if it is legit indicating on the left I'm going in, on the right I'm going out. But I don't like them ever like down there. They have to be at least eye level. It's stupid, I know, but I'm just particular about it. Helps me not get lost. Okay, so we got some more torches. Just gonna grab these resources while we're down here. And that cave does look pretty interesting. That might be on the docket. We might do our exploring underground instead of venturing out on the surface. But we might do that too. I don't know. Might go check out that village and see if there's any good loot. I didn't really pay attention to what buildings there were. I don't think there was a blacksmith, but I don't know what the spruce blacksmith even looks like, so there could be one. I didn't know what the desert blacksmith looked like for like the longest time. And I saw one. I think we're playing on a server. Just some friends, just a casual playthrough. They're kind of ugly if I remember. But I think all the villages are a little ugly. In like a quirky, cute Minecrafty way. Not in like a, oh my god, the devs need to do better. I'm not a fan really even of villages ever since they got added. I think some of like the initial charm and intrigue of Minecraft in its first, several iterations was just how like staunchly alone you were. Like you are just alone in this expansive world, which there's like, it's cool, but it can also be like really scary. There's so many skeletons up here. Maybe we can get a bow off of one of these fools. Are we getting double teamed? Not today, Junior. Come on, bring it. Bring it in. There's so many. Oh my god. Fight each other. There you go. Oh, out of inventory. Oh. Haha. The bundle saves us again. Okay. And bones and yeah, because there's so many skeletons, we're gonna pick up more of those for sure. Okay, health wise we're good. Just wanna go back over. This is where I popped out, right? But they were burning. I will get back to my point that I was making at some point. Good. Okay. Yes, so what I was saying is you're just so alone, right? In this just expansive world that is full of mystery and wonder, intrigue. Um, when you first start playing, you're like so helpless. And as you like discover more and more, yeah, I don't know, having a having a hard time articulating it. But essentially, yeah, when they added villages, in particular villages, it really took away from that like feeling of isolation. Like it's just you in this empty world. I think the emptiness is part that I was, having difficulty articulating. It's just like so empty, so expansive. And it's up to you to like tame it. Like it's up to you to survive. And now the world is very full. There's structures. There's a different type of mystery, right? Like Minecraft doesn't have lore, which some people would disagree with, but it doesn't have like hard and fast lore. It's just up to interpretation. But because there's all these structures, it's like it begs the question of like, well, who built them? What are they doing here? Um, and the natural answer is just like, well, you're like an invader in this world that already existed without you. Like, yeah, the villagers built the villages, even though we don't see them build. Um, and the other structures are like abandoned by some kind of ancient civilization. Um, but yeah, there's no like official answers. But I think too, when there was no structures and there was nothing, it's like you're just in this like sort of post-apocalyptic wasteland. Like you're the last whatever, the last human or the last whatever native of this place is. Anyways, that was a horrendous tangent. So I apologize. We'll try to keep that talk to a minimum here. Just gonna grab this coal, avoid picking a fight, avoid looking at these Endermen. I'm gonna ignore the coal down there. Really want that iron, but we have enough iron. We've got a good supply of iron. Got a solid supply of iron and coal. So what we can do, I do sort of want to decide what, midday, decide what level we're going to mine this down to, flatten everything down to. I think I like this level, and we can raise up the areas that aren't here. So we can leave this tree, and we can just make our base here. Um, hopefully we'll keep this tangent short, but one thing that also is just so much different from older versions to newer versions. So you couldn't get away with this. For one, there weren't beds, so you can't skip the night. Like shelter is actually a necessity. You can't just poof and the night's gone. And obviously, you could do this. You could. But do you really want to play if every 10 minutes you have to do this for 10 minutes and just sit there? No. It loses replay value super quickly. So you have to have something to do at night, which the easy thing is obviously to mine. So your mine was always in your basement. But yeah, I mean, this, until we actually get a place set up, this will do. I do want to How do you, can you just like, oh nice, okay. We just want to spam these all out here. And I'm just going to manually click and drag the stuff we don't have very much of. That leaf falling in the background scared me for a second. I thought that was like something moving back there, like a projectile or something. Leather. We'll cook these up. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. I like to keep, well, we'll keep that on us. Sticks we'll use. Get rid of some of this coal. Actually, I'm gonna put that in here. Put that there. I'm used to not being able to shift click, so sort of manually organizing like this, sort of what I'm used to. We do want to keep these. We can get rid of that. But yeah, if we come across, let's just do this here. If we come across, what was I even going to say? I have no idea. Anyways, we're going to cook this meat and get back to the flattening. Yeah, we got the bundle. Good. We can make more tools if we need to. Yeah, if we can get a bow, I think is where I was headed. I don't even know if that's where I was headed or not, but if we can get a bow, that'll be good. So maybe a little bit more string. I would feel much safer being able to engage mobs from further away. I guess since we have a chest down, we can start shoveling the snow as well. Because I may use snow as part of the build. Snow goes good with like the spruce palette. Sort of will take the place of every beta player's favorite white material, which is wool. We're gonna make some iron shovels, even though it seems like a waste. Pork. We're gonna keep the bed on us. Just because if we're not near here, I don't want to have to run over here. Yeah, now this whole strategy I'm employing is the complete antithesis of the gameplay loop in the older versions. I don't know why I've fallen into just talking about that, but seems to be where my mind has gravitated to. I spent so much time today wrestling with the streaming settings and then pining for that first seed that I got, which I just stupidly deleted when I literally had the world open for like 3 minutes and I could have just kept it and just started from 3 minutes in after I fixed my audio issues. But yeah, by the time we actually got rolling on this world, it's super late. Let's do this. But I do have to say, I enjoy being able to, like, uninterrupted work on stuff during the day. Like I want to get a base set up. So I need an area to do that. And I picked an area where we're going to have to do a lot of terraforming. And terraforming is a generous word. We're just flattening. But I like the sort of natural flatness of this area. Like at least the way that it looks from, you know, down there. I like sort of the natural, like plateau feel. So I think it will fit. Like we're not completely negating the natural flow of the terrain just by flattening this off. We're just making it more dramatic, accentuating it, if you will. In this way, because we can just plop a bed down, plop a couple chests down on the ground, and not have to worry too much, we don't have to build like a temporary base or like a first base, starter base. We can just get going on the base that we want to have. And we should sort of try to stay concentrated on like one section at a time, because I might end up building just like one portion of the base to start instead of doing the whole thing, because this is a really big area. If we flatten the whole top of this, it's going to be a lot of room to work with. Which I kind of want to have an idea, because I don't exactly know what I'm going to build or the shape or whatever. But I do want it to be fairly sizable, because I don't want to outgrow it until like late game, when it comes time to like, okay, we're going to build a giant base in the end or whatever we want to do. I might stay away from that this time around. I did build a pretty big base in the end in my last hardcore world, and it was fun. I did actually really enjoy it, and I liked how it came out, but I never ended up putting anything there. It was literally just like empty, except for maybe a dozen shulker boxes full of extra materials to keep expanding it. Just like the idea was like a space station type build. I had all these beacons, so like the beacon beams sort of looked like propulsion or like gravity control or something. It was a cool idea. I used a bunch of sea lanterns on the bottom too. It sort of looked like, I don't know, hover modules or something. I used a palette of the nether fungus trees, the warped fungus, and a lot of blocks from the ocean monuments, because I had a pretty solid guardian farm. And then the rest was quartz, which the huge majority of was all mined by hand. It was actually some of the most fun I had in that world. Like the whole couple weeks I was working on collecting the quartz, I look back on it pretty fondly. I would just listen to I'd listen to Nightcap, Shannon Sharp, and Chad Ochocinco, and I would fly around the nether just from area to area and just mine all the gold and all the quartz. And it was just really fun. It was really fun to do it after work. Sort of relax. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Break site. Don't you dare blow up. Aha, maybe you spawn down here. I have to look around to make sure. We don't want to be intruded on by any more creepers. I can't. Oh, I do hear a skeleton. Oh, he's right down there too. I can't imagine he maneuvered his way up here from down here. But maybe. Oh, hello, sir. Please don't look at me. Thank you. Don't push me, please. Thank you. I really wish. Oh my goodness. Hello. I think that should be good. Um, let's see here. Almost nighttime again. That's where we just were. We have our hands full flattening this whole thing. I don't think we're gonna be getting that done today. Let's see. We'll keep those just because we're gonna pick up more anyways. Some more iron. Okay. Very good. Let's see here. Let's do. We'll do 4 shovels. Yeah, that should be good. One thing. Oops. Keep these in line here. We'll probably make iron. Probably put a hello sheep. Probably switch to iron axes too. At some point. But definitely iron sword. But for now, just try to increase our speed of tearing this down. Whoops. We're gonna have to plop this bed down here shortly. Which is somewhat of an interruption, but compared to having to find something else to do the whole night, it's not that bad. Let's see. Oops. Okay, let's get a sip of water here. Very good. I think once I get down at least this sort of L shape down to there, we'll call it on the flattening. I may have to add a couple more chests for all this dirt and cobblestone we're gonna get. But it'll come in handy for filling in the areas we need to fill in, and then the cobble obviously for building the actual base. Down here. Try to get the trees as I go too. I'm pretty much cleared to here. We'll have to expand once we get down this next level. Try to shave these cobblestone areas strategically. Okay, let's snag this. Sounds like weirdly muffled. Wonder why that is. Maybe, let's see, turn the volume up. That's skosh. It's just the dirt noise. Maybe I have block noises turned down. Alright. Lamb is not going to help us, or mutton. Be able to scaffold. And get this one. Interesting. Yeah, there goes another shovel. Alright, we can expand our perimeter here. Was it about to rain? Thought the sky was changing there for a second. This one's technically on this level. And we get that. Well, technically it wasn't. Guess this is why I said technically. We could continue all the way over to here. Seems excessive. I do want to like bring this down too at some point. But we're going to have to be reasonable, at least to begin with. Or it might just be a lot of digging. Yeah, we need to have somewhat of a realistic boundary for the space, as opposed to getting this perfect and then building the base. But maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just keep working at it and living outside. Probably upgrade to iron pickaxes here too. How many do I have left? One more after that. I do want that dirt. You think we'll go check out the village. We'll finish this layer here. And then we'll pop over there. I want to be able to look up from down there to see. I mean, we have only gone like 3 or 4 blocks so far, so I doubt it's going to visually make a difference, but we have shaved off like the tallest trees. So be curious to see if it really changed the general complexion or look of the plateau. Take this down. Perfect. Okay. Take this one down. I don't want to get rid of all the trees. I do want some trees surrounding the edge. But we'll need a lot of wood for this. I guess I wasn't gonna mine any copper, but we're building out of wood. We might need a lightning rod just to be safe. Now, it's not super likely. Oh, there's another one. It's not super likely that our house would get struck by lightning, but it could happen. I'd rather not have to deal with that. Lots of digging. Oops. Yeah, I still can't tell if the block sound off to me or not. Probably just tired. Once best viewers on Streambo. Oh. Well, I think that's about. So I would not go to that link. But I appreciate the comment, Mr. Robot, Mr. Spambot. Alright, as soon as we finish this, we're going over, we're going to check out that village. Maybe go a little further, see what's sort of beyond the horizon of this area. And then we know we'll make our way back here. Keep working on the base. Well, we might not continue working on the base tonight. We may call it once we get back from our adventure. Alrighty. Probably can pop the bed down now. Yes. Ba, 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 ba. Every time I pass this way, I see that iron and I want to go get it, but we'll get it eventually. Now, trying to decide when we get to the point of like actually laying down the foundations of this base, do we want to replace all that with dirt or leave some of the stone? I kind of like the idea of leaving some of it as stone. Yeah, it's like the top of the plateau. It might be like rocky, you know. Let's see. Get rid of most of this. Get rid of some of this cobblestone too. Black wool. Did I kill a sheep? I must have. We're out of room. Well, that's an odd number, anyways. We know that's a chest. That's a chest. That's a chest. That's a chest. Just spam these. I was just looking to see if the mic was picking up the spam clicking. I couldn't hear it, but hopefully you can't hear it either. Let's pop this down. I don't want to be able to see. Like I saw that creeper coming. But maybe what we'll do is we'll make we'll even where did I put this? We can get a little bit more granular with the that's oh no, 16, that's enough. I'll get more granular with the storage here in a second. We do this. And then let's see. We'll use these. We'll use the snow. 8. And do like this. Yeah. Something like that. And then we actually make a little bit of this. If I put that right there, yes. But if we can put it, how does that open? No, that's not the right way. We put it here. Yes. Excellent. And then we'll just use wood for the rest of it. Bang, bang, bang. Cool. Alright, well this is our base. Hooray. At least for first stream. Okay. Put dirt at the top. Try to just get a little organized here. And then we'll go on an adventure. That. Yeah, these can stay down here. Probably keep wood in here. Keep food. I guess granite can go with stone. The clay, I guess, could go with stone too. That's more valuable. Realistically, so is leather, but we don't really have a valuable chest though. So yeah, we'll leave that there. We do need 3 because we're gonna make a pickaxe. And we'll put this here. Okay. Oops. Sweet. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, we can leave this here too. Just want to bring enough that we can craft stuff if we need it. Probably don't need to bring all the coal. We can leave the gunpowder too. Never ended up with enough string to make a bow, sadly. That's a shame. It would be nice to bring. Okay. I guess we probably need a torch in here so that we're somewhat safe. And yeah. Okay, now if I remember correctly, the village was over there. And that would at least get us to where we've seen everything I've seen. So I'd feel good about that. Then everything else is pure discovery from there. And we've done a lot of discovering too. I hadn't actually seen the top of that. I figured it looked like it would be really flat from the angle I was at. And then all the caving, that was all new too. Yeah, let's wander on over here. Oh. Oh, sick. It's like a giant mountain over here. Well, this is the village that I saw. I didn't realize. Must not have gotten this close, because that's a that's a pretty sweet looking mountain back there. Oh, I should have brought those bones. Could have tamed a wolf. Oh, the wolf sounds are different. Oh, this guy's like whimpering. Oh my god. They all sound different. Oh, oh, he's a tough guy. That's cool. So they all sound different. So I'm guessing there's probably a huge variety now, because if there's however many different noises that was, however many different wolves, it's quite a few variations. Oh, sweet. I need to waste iron on a sword. Got some oak sapling, a little gold, little ice bucket challenge. I just manually grabbed all those when I was just gonna steal the chest too. We're taking these too. We're taking everything. All right. Guys, your cliff has sprung a lava leak. All right, we can take all these too. We'll leave like the rest of their crops here. Now, I'm probably close enough that this is loaded in all the time. So we're gonna just do a little bit of village protection via a couple torches. Whoop. God, I looked over. I'm like, what is that creature? Freaking squid. All right. I just want to cut this tree down because it's in my way instead of going around it. All right. Wonderful. Let's see. Oh, is it getting late already? It's almost nighttime again. Whatever will we do? We'll have to find a bed in our inventory. Okay, at least one dude is alive. Oh, that's two I saw. Whoa. Trail ruin next to a village. Okie dokie. Well, that's kind of fun. I like the trail ruins. That was another time in my previous world that I look back on fondly. When they came out, I had to travel pretty far to find them. And then I ended up finding, like, I think 6 or 7, which I was, like, finding biomes they could spawn in and then exploring on foot, but I ended up just running around, or running around. I ended up just flying around with the elytra and looking for them from the sky. And I had much better results, but I know it's not thorough, so I definitely missed some along the way. It's like a 12,000 block span. You know, there were a lot of biomes that they could spawn in, so I know I didn't get them all. But I really wanted to find the trims and the shards. Not the trims just to complete the collection. Same as the shards, really. But I was planning on putting the shards on display, making one of every type of pot, and putting it in my like central storage area. But like I said, I finished building the sorter and I died, so the decoration portion of things never took place. I mean, it did and it didn't. I never finished. I got like the shell of everything put together. It was like dug into the side of a mountain and like big arches. It was made with spruce, dark oak, and acacia because it was built in a savanna biome, and that was sort of the color palette of all the builds. Sort of like refurbished a village that was right near spawn, and then just sort of adopted that palette for everything I built in the area. We're gonna leave that coal. Does this house not have a door? I love crafting tables. Thank you. Um, oops. Probably eat. Would probably be a sensible thing to do. I want to be able to heal. Do I steal the crafting or cartographer table? Maybe. Ooh, I do want the compass. I like to carry a compass. Take the map too. We'll take it all. And again, I take everything and then take the chest. We will take this. I definitely right clicked that, and thankfully I didn't strip it. Oh, that was a jack-o'-lantern. Thought it was. Okay. Volume is very quiet, which is intentional, but oh, I need to be able to hear enemies. We're gonna have to use our handy dandy bundle. Just clean up this inventory. Oh, that's a campfire. I'm like, what was that noise? Okay, I'm a little, whoa, okay, we got an Enderman in the trees. What is, oh my goodness. The fox is making horrendous noises. Okay. Oh, I do want this coal. We can get it. I think we're good. If a creeper sneaks up on us, we have a shield, so we can manage now. I'm not as vulnerable. I still feel like I don't have any armor or anything, but we do. We have armor. We have armor, we have a shield. I definitely would die if I tried to fight an Enderman. They just do way too much damage. Like, where is this guy? Oh my god, those fox noises. They like scream too. What the actual hell did I just hear? Yeah, not a fan of the fox noises. Just gonna quickly pop in here. Oh, I guess we could grab this. Dude, between the Enderman noises and these fox noises is freaking me out. Yeah, there is the scream. That's the noise that they make. That's the noise they make that freaks me the hell out. Okay, just grab this coal. This seems like a good place to bundle. Do want to be able to see if anything sneaks up on us. I don't even know why I have that gold apple. Obby. Okay, well that was a cat. We can take that for sure. Put these in there. That can go in there. Empty maps are stackable as long as you haven't used them. We'll keep the compass out. I don't really need that other. Yeah, you know what? Goodbye. We don't need that. Yeah, that should be good. How many torches can we make without going over a stack? Able to get rid of those sticks in a second too. I don't know why I crafted so many, but it worked out. All right, let's grab this. Grab these. Spider. I'm not too concerned about a spider. Or a zombie, really. Just don't want. I just don't want to get ganged up on, is the only thing. So if we start, getting like a horde of zombies, that could be a problem. Oh, it's almost daytime. Perfect. I know I have a bed. We could have skipped, and also I could have just slept in one of these villagers' beds. Oh yeah, you want to tussle? Come here. Make sure cover our back. Where'd you go? Oh, it's raining. Oh, now I want to fish. Well, where'd that spider go? We're gonna go find him. There may be creepers and other crawlies up here, but we'll live. Nice. Okay, we have enough for a bow. I just need 2 more for the fishing rod. Oh, thank you, Mr. Golem. You have probably been a tremendous help last night, and I didn't even know it. I still want to hit every village house. Any spiders? We can break that. Any spiders? We're getting too far now. They would have despawned by now. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's cows. Well, we've got inventory space. We need the leather. We should start a sugarcane farm at some point. Eh, yeah, we'll want to get enchanting relatively early. It's honestly like a good move just to get like Prot 1 or Prot 2 on the iron gear. Especially if we're gonna avoid using villager trades to just like instantly get overpowered as fuck. Which is how I kind of want to go about this playthrough. I kind of don't want to use villagers. It would be the sensible thing to do to mitigate risk of death. But this is a cute little area. I don't want to stray too far. Gray sheep. Okay, so gray sheep still spawn. They must be like meadow biome specific. I haven't seen really any white sheep. What do we have over here? Just like a normal forest. Spider? Alright. How many did I get? One? This isn't really like a smart area to do that, but it's alright. So it looks like there's... That's just a normal tree. It looks different. It looks like there might be maybe like a mega taiga over there. But I think the forest is temperate, I want to say. So if we keep going sort of this direction, I think will lead us to more warm biomes and temperate biomes. But if we continue, like if we head further out into the snowy area, oh, lava pit, either that way or there was obviously the where we spawned on the other side of the plateau. Um, I believe it's probably cold biomes that way too. Or we might just be in a small pocket. It could be just a small pocket of cold biomes. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Okay, so I did, yeah, I was gonna say, I heard a villager up here. What is this? Path blocks in a tree. Got an interesting tree there, sir. We'll leave that. You need silk touch to pick those up, so we can leave that one too. Oh, a nitwit. Any goodies? Any spiders? No spiders. Oh, we got a campfire up there too. Alright, let's check this house. I do want to start making my way back. We're never gonna fish, I don't think. Hello. Purple bed, huh? Nice. Try to make sure I don't punch this guy, but I'm gonna give him away in and out of his house, at least. Although I probably should have kept him trapped, because... Sir, what are you doing? Are you trying to get yourself punched? I don't want that golem coming over here. Oh, we got the OG music. Yes. So good. Um, we're just gonna enjoy that. All right, I let the beautiful music go uninterrupted for the most part as it slowly fades out. Um, we want to hit the rest of these. Steal the village bell. I do want to release this guy too. I just don't want to leave him there. I want to get rid of these path blocks up here too. Like those stack to. I don't know what those stack to. I want that dirt though. So we can do this. I want that dirt so we can get more dirt. The beautiful dirt. Get rid of these. This isn't the like safest village center. Oh, was that lightning? I think that might have been. I haven't heard any thunder or anything. Swear I heard a zombie. If stuff is spawning, then it probably is a thunderstorm. Because mobs can spawn, but I'm not sure. That's pretty cool that there's a trail running over there. I don't think I've ever seen one spawn just like in a village. And it's super close to spawn, which is nice. So we can access it easily. Probably want to just wall off that section of the village so they don't wander in to our excavation site once we get to that. Let's see. Did we hit these houses already? Oh yeah, we did. We hit this one for sure. We stole his crafting table. And I'm pretty sure this is where we got the cartography table now. Yes. Okay. So there's no points of interest in that house anymore, so I don't think we'll encounter any villagers over there. Yeah, I'll just take the rest of this. Oops. Okay, no more courtesy clearing for these villagers because we don't have an axe. I guess we could make one. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Take the iron out. Oh, I keep wondering where these sticks keep coming from, but they drop from the leaves. That would explain it. Try to keep somewhat organized. We can get rid of that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We're running out of room, even with the bundles. I don't want to make another bundle because I would like to keep. I'd like to keep that string. Ideally, we're gonna miss out on fishing during this thunderstorm or storm or whatever. But I just wasted some of my shovel durability. But I do want to have a fishing rod for next time. We could, if we could fish during the rain, be a very good use of our time. I don't know why I've just sort of gotten sucked into village upkeep, but somebody's got to do this maintenance. And it sure as heck ain't gonna be these villagers. And if we give these foxes nowhere to hide, we'll have to listen to their obnoxious noises when I come over here. Alright, there goes the rain. God, the fox noises are so ridiculous. I actually kind of like this tree here. But I don't like it enough to leave it there. Triple take. I was just trying to look and see what time it was, and it wasn't registering. It still didn't register that last time, apparently. We got a feather. Oh, these little killing machines are doing their killing. We could do a little more spawn proofing. I am trying to get rid of some of these torches. Just for the sake of consolidating inventory. The one isn't really needed right there, but... And one isn't really needed right there either. What's down here? Is this just like glitchy? Yeah, it's just glitchy terrain. Where could we steal some from? Whoops. Just cut that back a little bit. Well, I guess we could cut that off too. Kinda like it there. And then we'll just do bing, bing, bang. And actually, yeah, we can just chop that off too. We can leave that kind of sheared. Like that. Or... yeah, I don't hate that. That's fine. These are... any changes I make to this place are temporary anyways, because... probably eventually I'll want to make it safe for the villagers. And if you're gonna beautify a village, you kind of just have to tear everything down and start fresh. Find it a lot easier if you make just like one big like living quarters, like one big hall that they all live in. I don't like to do like a traditional... oh, we'll take this. I don't like to do like a traditional, like a trading hall, like where they're all like enslaved. I like to leave them free roam. Oh, I see a spider over there. We have to be careful by this river. Oh, was that a spider or was that just... Oh, that's a spider right there. I think that's just, it's just berry bushes that I saw. And that spider just despawned. God, yeah, foxes. What's that? Okay, that's a cat. There's a cat over there. Pretty much. That was unnecessary. This is lit up well enough. Come put a torch over here. Right here. Oh, yeah. I hear the little firefly noises. Yep, we got a cat. The cats I don't mind. When you have them at your base and they just meow non-stop, it's annoying. I'm sure they're gonna get variants, new noises. Yeah, the fox noise is just horrendous. Um, that must be the firefly sounds. Here comes a zombie. You seen any spiders? Okay, we got another zombie coming in. I'm guessing those are all pumpkins. Squid. Just make sure there are no drowns. Alright, have I been in here yet? No. Thank you for your crafting table, sir. And being this far on the outskirts is not the safest place for him to be. It's a little dark over here. I'll just toss maybe torch there. Okay, have I been in here yet? Either. No. I got some mushrooms. Not a whole lot we can do with those. We could obviously make mushroom stew. Put the feather in there. Actually, keep our tools organized that way. I'll just put this here. Eventually, ender chest will go there. What else do I have? This can go in there. That can go in there. Okay, it's almost daytime again. Let's see if we can't... Hello. Oh, sweet! Another bundle. Except these we already have, and we already had those too, which we can actually take out. Cool. Okay, we got a second bundle. For free. Thank you for the free bundle, sir. Thank God this isn't half-hearted hardcore, because we would have been dead. Did we check this house? Yes, that's where we got the stone cutter. Should have been looking for a spider sooner. I saw a skeleton over there. Got an Enderman zipping around. Come on, we need a spider. Or that skeleton's gonna have to give us his bow. Give me your bow, fool. You, sir, give me your bow. What? How did you do that? No string. What do I have to do to get some string, man? Come on. Oh, here, wolf. We're gonna have a wolf before we even have a base. Hey, get over here. Come here, buddy. Aha! Come on. Oh yeah, you're up. Okay, good. We're hunting spiders, my friend. Do you feel you're up to the challenge? I do want that for some reason. Okay, sir, your noises are, they're not very nice. Uh, we can probably just eat this bread. So we'll just eat that. That will save an inventory spot. Spider? I like this kind. It's like the snowy wolf variant. There were a lot of them over here. I know there's one. It's like a rare snowy wolf variant that only spawns in the grove, I think. That only spawns once, like the lone wolf. Okay. I really have no needs for chickens. Or rabbits. Although... Oh, there's a regular wolf. I don't have any more bones. The OG wolf. I've got a little yippy wolf. Oh, you teleported quick. I was really hoping there would be a spider in here. Give me these pumpkins. Oh, we got another gangster original soundtrack. What we got? That's a pig. There are pigs this way though, and this is the way we're going. These new pigs are funny. They remind me of not Mo Creatures, because that was a mod, but same concept, like having various skins. It was a texture pack. Added like variants to the different mobs. What was that noise? I think it was one of the wolf sounds. The random like stumps, I don't know how much of a fan of those I am. The ones like right next to the fallen trees, like I get. Are you walking in the bushes? The Oh no. Okay, you were fine. Sometimes I can't tell because it's the tail is their health bar. All right. Oop. Oh, shanked you, buddy. Yeah, I want to grab these pumpkins. I have this thing with pumpkins where, dude, you sound like you're getting hurt every time. We're gonna have to leave you far away from the base. Okay. There's too many wolf noises going on here. Grab these down trees. I don't know why I feel compelled to grab these, but I do. But yeah, I like to grab the pumpkins as a way of like making sure I know like if I have or haven't been somewhere, which like might not make sense because like, dude, we need to do something about your yapping. Um, might not make the most sense. It's like how often are you seeing pumpkins? But they're actually a lot more frequent nowadays. They used to be really rare, obviously, and you couldn't grow them either. So, um, but I like to grab them just so I know for sure, like, oh, I've been here. If there are no pumpkins and like a big open plain, I'm like, this kind of looks familiar, then I know for sure I haven't been there. If there are pumpkins, then I second guess. I'm like, oh, did I just not grab them? That's not like me. So I probably haven't been here. I like to use it as a way of knowing when I've gotten to new terrain. When you're flying with the elytra, you can kind of tell, like, if it takes longer to load in, it's probably the first time you've been there. Scoop that up. Um, but anyways, yeah, so like, there's a pumpkin over there. I'm not gonna make my, yeah, I'm not gonna make a trip specifically to go get it, but it sounded like you just died, like literally. We may have to do, whoops. We may have to find a better way to get up here. Excuse me, sir. I think we're gonna name him after the spam bot guy who put a weird link in the chat. Because obviously I don't want weird links. I don't want to promote anything sketchy or weird, but I think his name is JM. So you could name him Jim, and we'll know why he's named Jim. Hello. Don't worry, this wolf is tame and will not eat you. Alright, and we're back. Our little house is right over here. Now, I didn't actually look to see, like, what it looked like from down there. So, alright, we need you. I don't really want you right there, but you can be right there. We'll put these in here. Smelt this. Got a decent amount of coal we can just divvy up here. I'll add a little bit to each one. Oh, I forgot I added this too. And we could cook that. Cook the meat. Another meat so we could cook. Yep. And I guess we should empty these bundles. I think there's stuff we can cook in here too. Okay. Yep. 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 I actually put all the wood in there for now. Try to keep this somewhat orderly. Yeah, gold would go there. I guess bell. The jack-o'-lantern. Put a map right there. Paper. This paper should go with sugarcane and leather. So we're going to use it with saplings with saplings. Do want to keep some wood. Apples. Yes, go there. Organics. Go with other organics. Seeds. Cartography table. We'll keep the crafting tables with us. Chests, not so much. Thinking maybe do we want to do another chest like just for valuables? Probably not. I don't want to make the space more permanent by adding even more storage. We are definitely moving, homeboy, as soon as we get these put away. Okay, that can go in there. It will claim. Okay, so it's the top. Oh, yep, take all that. So really, it's just the top one and the bottom one here. And I don't want to waste it, so we'll leave that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Put the rest of the dirt up there. I was thinking of putting like the chest here. What we could do. We'll have to make these stairs. Which, do we have any wood left? Yeah. I'm gonna make stairs out of this and do this. Now something could easily snipe us from right there. So we probably want to just do... Now, stuff can see us through these cracks, I think. Maybe not, but I think so. But if we're stood like back here, I don't think like a creeper could aggro us or anything. Okay, armor. We could melt this down. Of course, it's already done. So we'd have to waste... Oh, we'll just do this. Put that in there. Put the sticks in there. We'll melt that down. And leave the extra chest in there with like wood related stuff. Okay. We need to move this guy the heck out of here. I do want to go. Yeah, we need to, oops. We'll put these over here. Keeping this, we're going to grab the rest of the string that we have too. So I want to know how much I have. I need enough for a bow and a fishing rod. So I have 3. I guess I can suffer through homeboys whining just long enough to make a bow. Okay. We can keep the sticks. We'll bring... yeah. I don't know why I needed that to be perfect, but... Alright, come on, sir. We're gonna leave you, I think, in the middle of the lake. How does that sound? Do you like the ice, buddy? I'm super happy for you that you like the ice. I like ice too. Maybe I'll join you for some ice fishing. Don't die. You're annoying, but I don't want you to die. Just take the random dirt. Oh, that was probably some Enderman worked hard to get that there. Just moving it on him. Okay. Ooh, do I see another trail ruin over here? No, it's just regular gravel. It looked a little suspicious. Where's Aunt Homie? Yeah, here you go, buddy. Come on. Yeah, see, it still looks flat. Like, it doesn't look much different. I don't think. Now, granted, we weren't. Well, we got more wolves over here. We weren't looking at it from this side. We were looking at it from over there. But still, I kind of like. Probably would be facing this direction. Let me hear your noises. Oh, much better. I wish I had bones. I would give you them. Okay. I want to get like another view of our area. Where I'll be able to do that, I don't know. I think we're gonna have to make our way somewhat back towards spawn. Hello, any spiders down here? No, very disappointing. Let's make sure nothing's following us. Okay. And another, that was the default wolf noise. Some of these noises, like, I don't even know if it's really a wolf. Just like the ambiance. Like, did they give cows new sounds? No, it sounds like the cows I remember. Don't fall. Okay, I did want to. Yeah, this is actually a good angle to look at it. Yeah, I think it looks good because, like, could even plant a few more trees like, along the ridge. But I think if we kind of shave it off, I think it'll still look nice. Like, it doesn't look shorter, or at least it doesn't look substantially shorter. Is that an Omega Taiga over there? Those trees that are tall with like the fat tops throw me off a little bit. Let's see. Well, this guy. Eat this. Try to finish these foods I have less of in favor of the pork choppage. Always thinking about keeping the inventory as clean as possible. Yeah, I think bringing it down, because how much further down do I need to bring it? This is going to be really risky. This is going to be really stupid. If we die, it'd be very sad, but it's going to be deserved. Because this is very moronic. Why am I doing this? That lava, like, I know it's far enough away it won't catch us on fire, but it's still got me paranoid. Where is our... Went a little too high. Where is our... Maybe if I... Trying to see where our base is specifically. It's going to be hard to see through the trees, I think. Yeah, I think I'd have to go too high to get an actual solid vantage point, so we're just going to mine these away. But I think it'll look fine. Like, it's not, it's going to come down, what, 6 or 7 more blocks? Like, I don't think it will diminish the sort of imposingness of the plateau. Just make sure we get back down before that sun sets, and we should be good. No, we didn't stay up last night. Maybe I can grab some of these. Don't really want to waste the wood. I'd feel a lot better about it if it was dirt. Although wood is renewable. I mean, technically so is dirt, but it's a little bit more complicated to get it renewably. Yeah, we'll take what we can of this. Hopefully we can reach all the way. Okay. Alright, now I'm thinking we're going to remove that lava for sure. But we get set up there. We could also have like if we did just sort of flatten that part, we could leave that a little bit higher. And then we might be able to do like a bridge coming directly out of there over to here. We could put a build over here too. I know it's not like the most impressive plateau, but I really like it. I like the structure of it. Okay. Yeah. Not the craziest terrain ever, but I like it. I'm trying to get rid of this lava too. I want to make a bunch of we can actually use this dirt, huh? I want to make cobble. So we're not going to put the water in there. I don't want to make obsidian either because we couldn't remove it. Let's see. Probably, yeah. If we go another half hour, we'll be 3 hours on the stream. I'm good with that. Okay. I'm going to follow this lava. Now, given our gear situation, we should be fairly cautious. Caution is going to be needed here. Now, that particular waterfall actually kind of works. It flows into the actual water below it. Yeah, we're going to leave that. Oh, this is that coal. This is where that skeleton was the first day. Hello. Oh, enchanted boy. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Whoops. Excellent. Okay. I was thinking maybe there was a spawner. Any spiders? I really want just that 2 more string. Maybe we can find a spider down here. No, I heard a bat though. How's the inventory? Oh, it's clean. Yeah. If we could get the 2 more string and have a fishing rod, I'd be content with the exploration and discovery of items for today. So we know there is a mountain. But which way the sun sets that way? So that's west, east. So which direction are we looking underground here? I think, yeah, the sun, yeah, west. Okay, so north. Yeah, so northeast of us, we've got a mountain. We'll have to check out the other areas too. Figure out what lies to the south and also the east and the west further out unidirectionally. I'll make a few more torches here. A little bit more beef. Just grab that. Actually, just round up all of those. I might keep the bones. Yeah, we can get rid of that for now. I just keep the bones just in case we see any more wolves. And hopefully we get one that has like a really quiet bark. I don't think mobs can spawn on ice. At least not clear ice like this. Oh, hello, Mr. Creeper. What's the arrow situation? We've got... just quickly check. Okay, we have 5. That is not very good. Spider. Hey, you. There we go. Give me 2 string. Oop. Oh, I don't want your eyeball. Oh, there's another one, I think. Yep. Hey, you. Oop. Whoa. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Just my doggy. I was like, what hostile is that? You've been more harm than good, my friend. Alright, well that whole experience was a little sketchy. We got the two string that we were after. I hear it drowned under there. I don't know what I hear or where I hear it from. I think I'm just gonna skip the night. Well, it was almost morning anyways. Guess I could have waited it out. Want to see, get just a little bit more string. Feel better about it. Just don't despawn. Get over here. Any creepers over here? No. How did you hit me? I had my shield up. Oh, so you'll drop string for the skeleton, but not for me, huh? I see how it is. Now there's bound to be... Okay, this... Ooh. This guy... Yeah, you make a nice quiet noise. Yes, good. Come with me. Yeah, I like your little bark. Who are you growling at? Get him. job, boys. What noises do you make? Oh no. No, not you. Is that an Arctic fox? Yep. I don't think they make any better noises than the other dudes. Lots of Endermen rolling around. No more spiders, huh? What was that? Did you make that sound? You're the one making that noise, huh? What are you sniffing at? Dude, you're disturbing me. They all make weird noises. Okay. We need arrows, so I'm actually gonna kill. I'm gonna kill these chickens. Oh, nice. Well, we could fish. Oh, nice. Yes, we could fish. Get him. Very good boy. I'll deal with your whatever that pug noise is that you're making. Yeah, rough. Yeah. All right. Well, Jim has been abandoned on the lake. That's where we're gonna keep Jim. You can come back to the base. Just have to make sure I remember that the heinous grunting, breathing sounds I'm hearing are you. What noises do you make? What about you? No? Not really a fan of any of you. Make sure homie doesn't jump in front of my sword. Oh, good. Now I will need gravel to get the flint to make some arrows. Oh, I hear it. I hear a spider. Where are you, Mr. Spider? Are you down here? I so badly want another bit of string. Blue egg. Hey, and blue chicken. Okay. We're gonna have to do... Yeah. We're gonna fish. Which we can really only fish until it's nighttime, probably. Let's see, we could get treasure. Where's gonna be the easiest place to cast for treasure? Probably... Yeah, actually, probably over here. Oops. I hit the jump, and then I missed it. Yeah, we can cast like right into there, or right over there. Alright. Let's button up our... Oh, whoop. We needed that one. Okay. Yeah, we can... Throw the blue egg. Oh, nice. Another blue chicken. Put that there, actually. I want to be able to kind of track where the fish are going, so we can see what kind we get, or if we get any treasure. Pufferfish. Ooh, whoa. Oh my goodness. I want to combine those. I want to use that one. Obviously, right off the get-go, already improving our fishing rod. Luck of the Sea 2, Lure 2. Second cast. My hope is always to catch at least a mending fishing rod by the end of the first fishing rod. And I've had decent... Oh, hello. I've had decent luck here and there, but sometimes, like, you're on your third or fourth fishing rod before you even get anything good. 'Cause even if it's just a plain fishing rod with mending, you never have to make a fishing rod again. You can just fish until you get the perfect fishing rod. It's like a nice side quest. And you get all the enchanted books and bows along the way. I'd love to catch an infinity bow. If we caught an infinity bow right off the bat, I wouldn't have to worry about this arrow situation. Trying to track down some gravel. Try to keep an eye out. I think the dog will protect me. I'll have to make an actual dedicated area for fishing. It might just make it down here by the river, would probably make the most sense, but even like this little spot right here, just build like a little fishing hut right there, a little fishing dock. Could even just have the dock come out like this way and fish that way. Just have to spawn proof that area a little bit. The Enderman really shouldn't be out in this weather, considering their aversion to water. They should not be out in the rain. Ooh, lily pad. I guess technically those are junk items. But I like lily pads. Alright. I'm gonna try to take a sip around the mic and hopefully not miss or get in an altercation. Dang it, I got too trigger happy. I was trying to reach for the cap. And it is getting dark. Oh, string. Again, technically junk item, but considering I can't get any from spiders, I'll take it. Oh, hello, squid. I'm gonna give it this cast and one more after, and then we'll head back to base. Hopefully I don't regret that. Ooh, hopefully I don't regret that. I know, we're getting ready. Just a fish. Alright, let's roll, buddy. And actually, we're pretty safe out here. we'll just do that. Alright. Oop. This is the way home. Now I think I had a relatively easy time getting up over here, if I remember correctly. I don't know why I'm just destroying every new, the new down tree. Oh. That's what I was coming over here for, to see if I could find a spider. I hear one. Oh, I must be down the other direction. Give me this. Where are you? Where is this guy? Oh, is he down there? What the actual hell? Why can't I find this dude? Is he in this tree? I literally hear the spider moving. Like it's right next to me. Is it down here? I swear it has to be down here. Okay, yeah, that grunty noise you made. Not cool, man. Alright, there's some gravel, which we need. Nope. Nope. Oh, yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Alright, hello. Get out of there. Get out of there, buddy. You are lucky. You are very lucky. Alright, caves are no place for a dog. We need to get you back to base. We need to get ourselves back to base. It's funny, every time I feel like we got an FPS drop, I look over there and it shows that we didn't. Yeah, you're a little weirdo breathing. God, it's like Hero Brian is back. Just constant not knowing what noises are. Oh, did I get some flint? I did. Okay, we're gonna just stack up all this extra junkage. Yeah, stay close, buddy. Yeah, see, like that doesn't even sound like it's coming from you. Okay. Just to be safe, I'll put that there. Thought I saw a creeper down here originally. I don't want to get too sidetracked by this cave. But I do want to grab the coal. There's no iron down here, is there? No. Grab that. I do want to grab this gravel. Ideally, get some flint. Say we have another one. I'm gonna have to leave him behind too. I can't with that noise. All right, yeah, come on, buddy. We're gonna take you. Okay, so I probably heard that spider like over here ish. We're gonna bring you over here with your pal. I know, like, even just listening to the old dog noises, like, it gets old after a while, but these are just, like, genuinely, like, they cause concern. They make me worried. There haven't really been any drowns, thankfully. I'm gonna just pop in here. See if there's any iron. I would like it if we could find some iron. I try not to get sidetracked by every single cave, but these ones are like shallow and like hopefully like won't go anywhere. Just these sort of claustrophobic like line caves. I don't even know what they're called. So yeah, this like just leads back out to the surface. We can just get a crit. Oh, that works for me. That works for me, Mr. Creeper. That's probably the last place we really needed that torch, but it's alright. Since I can't get any iron, I'll take this copper. What are we doing on time? We got 7 minutes to get back to base, would be 3 hours. Yeah, see, there was a lag spike. Bing. Oh, our FPS is apparently crazy high. Could just be my fatigued eyes. Alright, we're leaving that copper. Just take... Sweet, a little bit more flint. We're doing 6, that's what, 20? Yeah, you get 4 per. So that's 24 arrows, which we have 8. Okay, 32. Half a stack. I actually feel somewhat comfortable using them without running out. Hopefully we can replace them by killing... Oh, nice. Finally some iron. By killing skeletons. Oh, dripstone cave, huh? Very interesting. I would take some of that back so we could farm it. But we are way too early game for that. Well, we got a bucket of lava and a cauldron. It would be useful, wouldn't it? This is where I do want to be somewhat deliberate. My torches. Hello. Okay, we're not gonna... That probably continues on, but we're not gonna go that way. Oh. Give me that before it flies away. Have a gravel. Oh. Have a dirt. I want my dirt back. Alright. Take that cobble. Don't want this copper. Oh, nice. A little more iron. Is that it? That can't be it. Come on. One piece? Bro. What is this bullshit? Could either sort of maneuver this way. Oh, well. Now I'm starting to really push it for time if we're really trying to get back by 7 minutes, but it's fine. There's no hard and fast rule that I have to be done at 3 hours. It's just getting late. I should wind down, go to bed. I should be winding down already, but it is what it is. Well, this is a nice wind down song. I don't know, do you need... I don't know if you actually need that block or not. Oh, that's all that will fit is one more. We'll bundle that up. And then, oh, I thought that might have been an emerald. I feel like I'm definitely, it's stuttery for sure. My FPS is like way higher than my screen can handle. Do I have infinite VSync on? My computer's probably just ready for a rest. I hear you, buddy. Me too. Wonder if we just... Yeah, VSync is on. What if we turn it off? Well, if we turn it off, not a problem where the stream was really flickery. Even the recording was flickery. Whether the preview was on or off. And I don't know. Oh, no, minimized, yeah. I don't know if I can. I'll just do 240. I did 250. It usually operates below the limit, so it should be pretty close to like 200. Or 240, I mean. It seems smoother to me, at least a little bit. They'll be able to get out of here relatively easily. Okay, definitely want this iron. This is all worth it. Yeah, I think the stream caps out at 60 FPS. The recording is at 120. So is there really a reason to have 900? No. Just because the GPU can doesn't mean it needs to. I'm pretty sure it's easier to scale in multiples of 2 or multiples of 60, which are all multiples of 2. At least to me, that would make sense. It would be easier for me to do the math to tell you how many pixel difference or how many frame difference it was. But I'm not a computer, so maybe it's easier to do it another way. I don't know. All I know is this seems to have fixed the stuttering. Ooh, pick block. Also something very nice about the newer versions. That's actually something I'm curious about. I want to find out what was the first version with pick block. We're getting a little too deep here. Ooh, some gold. And we do have a few apples back at the base. Feel a lot better being able to smack one of those if we need to. Yeah, see that like creepy cave noise? A little contrast to the very peaceful music we've got going here. Alright, I just want to make sure nothing's gonna roll up on us. We need to mark. This is the way. That's the way up. Is that my PC or is that somebody's car? We got some oh, with a mine shaft up here. I can't mine that because I don't have iron. Oh, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? For all of this stuff. Not like the deep slate, but the gold for sure. Quickly. I don't want to get too sidetracked. I know this cave probably goes on for like literally ever. Oh, that might be a mega iron vein. Be super clutch. Okay. I do just kind of want to find sort of secure-ish. I do want to find like a somewhat. Oh, there's even more iron up there. Oh, and there's more gold right there. Oh, is that diamonds? Oh my god, it is. Ah, no way. We got a creeper. Okay, now this. Just want to find a spot where we can maybe make like a furnace, make like a little base. Okay, I don't want to get any further sidetracked down. So what we'll do is we'll just make it like right here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We're gonna make just a quick little base. Quick little 3x3. And we'll just take the coordinates in case I want to come back here. I'll have to check the stream log or whatever, the VOD. And we got some deep slate. Oh yeah, and we're 5 minutes over already. Yeah, I gotta get off. 1 a.m. almost. 1 a.m. Sunday. For some reason, I'm just like sweating. And now you're probably thinking, like, yeah, you said that earlier. And you're wearing a hat. To which I would say, touche. Alright. Ooh. That door closing, like it sounded like there was more than one door. Very strange. What do I have one of? Those don't stack. Those only stack to 16? Empty bottles stack to 16, I think? Yes. Andesite. Put the drips. Kind of a lot of drips. I'll put that. Okay, there's two of those. What all is in here? I wish you could see the other stuff that's in it. Okay, well, let's two things out. The gunpowder. Have I not gotten any other gunpowder? No, apparently not. I guess we'll leave those in there. There's not a whole lot of sense in. Oh, I was just doing that to. Okay, so there's 2 in there. 20 in there. It's kind of like too much. I have like too much of every item. Oh, I want the. Switch spots. I'm just gonna dump everything. I'm looking for the feathers. Yep, there they are. Meat. Yep, yep, yep. I feel like, well, yeah, because we'll condense that. Actually, use this. And we'll make some of that. Well, we need 2. I don't know how much. Okay, we can make. Probably ditch that pickaxe. Just chuck that. Don't really need an axe underground. And we can do this. I'll just make sure if we get a flint, I know it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, can you get flint like that? Pretty sure you can. It's like a guaranteed. It's just guaranteed to be gravel. That's kind of an interesting mechanic. I don't think it is, though. I think we're just unlucky. weird. That definitely had like an echo. I wonder, did they add? Is that part of the update? Like the ambiance? Like there's like an echo? Can't believe I'm doing this for one flint. Finally. Okay. Now that's a clean. Yeah, we can use the rest for torches. Oh, nice. We ended up getting 36. Oh, because we had 7. Yeah, instead of 6. Um. Oh wait, no. I think we should be able to make. We're probably not going to get any more coal down here. Yeah, we're definitely not going. Well, we can leave these. Okay, so we have a few. Let's see, we could put the crafting table in there. We can put what's left of the iron in there too. We're going to want to make 2 picks. Well, we're going to make 1. Make 1. We'll stash those. We'll stash, well, oh yeah, we're probably not going to get more cobblestone while we're down here, so that's a good stash. We could maybe stash the wood, because we'll be able to use that for crafting, and then pop that. I mean, the glass bottle I could leave behind too. I don't necessarily need to keep the glass bottle. How much room do I have? Not I could do, yeah, that's probably good. I actually kind of like that at 4. It's a quick scroll, then we are in territory where that makes sense to have that there. Yeah, we can swap those out if we need to. I'm good with that. And if we need to build, we'll use the dirt. Oh, speaking of thunderstorms. Okay, we need to turn the weather down to 30. Oh, see, even that had an echo. I wonder what the delay is for that. Oh, maybe I have record and monitor on for it under my OBS settings. We're gonna just quickly diamonds. Is it just 1? No, it's just 1. Alright, we're gonna go back in here really quickly. And anything we could cook that we didn't cook. We're just gonna put this in here. And while that does that, just leave the inventory open. Let me just quickly go here. Go to audio. Audio settings. Oh yeah, We don't want a monitor. We want just the output. Okay, close. I'm surprised I didn't notice the echo before. That might be why I was giving the poor dog so much grief too. They may not sound that egregious, but it was echoing. Gotta stay hydrated. Alright, well, we've blown past our time limit here. Grab a couple mints from the mint dish. Not a full 4 this time, though. My cable management is not that great. I gotta find a gap between them to put it in. Whoa! Listen to that roar. Alright. We're just gonna chuck that right back in. I think it was in the other one. Yep. Oh, and we can. Oh, yeah. Perfect. We're full up. We'll put the diamond in there. We'll be done with it. That's the one annoying thing. You can't like swap the location. You can't click and drag it. Given the other functionality though, I don't know what the alternative would be. They've probably thought of it and have it set up as best as it can be. Trying to get these whoa. Trying to get these mints somewhere comfortable again. Oh, hello. Dude. Stop shooting me. Going up like this sketches me out. Now that torch makes no sense. But that's fine. It's okay, I will live. Is that a creeper? No, it's a vine. Oh, nice, we got the banger music again. This is what like the first day Minecraft is all about. Just getting carried away, mining, adventuring, getting resources, listening to the bangers. Okay, we do want to head back over that way. Oh yeah, we want to use our. I need to not look for blocks. When I need blocks, that's what we're using. We're using the dirt. We can actually take the cobble out too. Okay, I didn't want to go down here because I want to work back. We left a lot of resources on the way, but hopefully this is a dead end. And I see a little iron. Alright, cool. Speaking of cool, I actually feel pretty cool. Not in like, oh, I'm so cool, there's a diamond. But temperature-wise, it's cooled back down in here. Alright, I'm gonna grab... Even though we technically just made this more dangerous, we removed light, we made a crossable path for a creeper, or any other mob, but I'm mostly worried about creepers because it's hard to hear them. we need to use this stone pick. Now that we have iron pick again, it doesn't need to be wasting an inventory spot, but I also don't want to waste it. Where was that diamond? Sweet. Oh, hey. I'm back where I was before. It looped around. And that is, if I had to take a guess, that is a giant iron vein. Now, do we really need like a couple blocks of tuff in the inventory? I guess so. I guess we do. Want to make sure there's no other diamonds right here. I want to see. Oh yeah, okay. Just making sure I fixed the echo, which I did. Okay, we can still work our way back around and go back the way we came. We'll take this redstone. Oh, I just unlocked the recipe for a compass. It's kind of funny because we already have one. Bundle up those diamonds. Now, if this is a mega iron vein, we're just taking the cords and coming back to it, which, of course, it fucking is. It had to be, didn't it? Yep, it is. Oh my goodness, of course it freaking is, dude. I think we're gonna leave the iron block there as much as I do want to take it. Because it'll help us find our way back here. And we'll come back and we'll clear this whole thing out. Alright. That way I know where it is. We got all the visible iron. Let's just do this. I'm just gonna take a screenshot. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna go back around because I think I saw some iron. Saw some of it back over. Did that fit? Yeah. Honestly, gonna try to not. Yeah, that's just gonna make. We could get rid of. Not that like we're so rich we can just burn coal, but we could consolidate it. We could consolidate it into what's it called? Torches. That would be good. Diorite, diorite, diorite. Oops, sorry about that. I know that makes a ridiculous noise. Okay, should be good. Just like a little. Give it a little bit. Yeah, that feels comfortable. Okay. That's picking me up good. Alright. Yeah, see, I knew I left a fair amount of iron over here. Just put a torch there. Put one there. We don't really need one there. No, I definitely want the gold. So we gotta make our way back around for that. Okay, that's where we made our little base. We'll come back. And that's the way out. We need a torch here and there. Okay, we have one there. Now technically that violates my rule. Technically so does this one. Like I said, I'm very particular about the torches. Even that one kind of violates the rule. Okay. Good. That's gold. Hmm. We can't get too much more sidetracked. Yeah, this is like way too big of an area. It's too big. Too big, can't do it. Although it might be a dead end. Oh yes, well we need those for sure. Okay, if it keeps going, I promise nothing. Redstone can stay there. I don't need it. I will. I was thinking maybe grab some more gravel, but if I grabbed more gravel, inventory room's pretty precious at the moment, and I don't have any more feathers. We're gonna grab stuff. This is spawn proofed well. Looks like it's just the one piece. Anything else up here? Yeah, get rid of this gravel. If I have to get rid of the dirt, I will. But I don't think I will, because we're pretty much headed back. Not that I plan to come back here, but that's like a creeper death trap waiting to happen. Okay, should be good. Yeah, we'll actually leave the dirt. We'll leave it. Alright, now we have enough for a pick and an enchanting table, which is, I feel like, the usual one, at least 5 diamonds. But we have also now progressed a little bit too far beyond where we actually are, being that we still have not built the base. We have a base, a very shoddy base. Alright. We're gonna hightail it out of here, get back, and yeah, log off. Even though I would love to just continue to get swept away in the magic of Minecraft. Thought I heard something. I think it's just the noise that redstone makes when you mine. Or the deep slate, I mean. Alright. Well, we're gonna need that too. Probably remove that. Oh, nice. I think we're relatively safe here. If we keep going that way, I know it keeps going like pretty far. We'll probably get over a stack of that. But we do have the crafting table. If we need it, we could just craft one and leave it behind too. Okay. Yeah. We didn't leave any coal or anything in there. Alright. Let's grab this redstone. I feel like I'm getting the stuttering again. But at this point, it's just gotta be, the computer's just gotta be tired. Because I'm recording this in 2K at 120 FPS, which is obviously taxing the GPU a little bit. And, oh my god, another diamond. And obviously streaming it too. More iron. Okay. I think this is the last offshoot. I do this. That will get rid of the coal. Okay, that got us one extra spot. That like odd number of wood is killing me. Pop this. Now it'd probably be a lot faster to do it that way. Did we have raw iron in anything? Yeah, we might have had one piece in there. I think this one, yeah, we got bigger stacks of stuff in there. Anything else we could condense? I probably don't even want to keep this, to be honest. No, because I'll just make one into two. We'll use that for... yeah, we'll use that for mining, or building. Ugh. Get a little stretch. Alright, we can bring this up a little bit. There we go. We're gonna sit upright. May as well have it up here with us. Okay, if we could get rid of this pickaxe too, that's gonna free us up a spot. Just gotta remember, any iron and any deep slate, we're mining with that. Should eventually clear us up some room. A lot of gold. I feel like gold didn't used to be this common, or in veins that big. I'm done adjusting the mic. I know it makes annoying noises when I do that. Okay, almost got a stack of them. It's pretty good. Now this, the way this is next to this tuff, leads me to believe it's part of the mega vein. So I'm not gonna, yeah, I'm not gonna dig around too much. So when we were coming back, thought I saw other ore that we missed. I definitely saw a diamond, did I not? Yes, right here. Oh my goodness. Yes. Okay. Save ourselves a little room. Nice. I think that was all of them that was in there. Okay. Now, might need to make another pick, which is fine. We can do that if we need to. We've essentially explored, other than go that way to where the little mini base is. We didn't go that way because it clearly opened up into like a much bigger cave system. But as far as like all these little offshoots, where we first came in, oh, we didn't go that way. But pretty much got everything covered on this side. Now I don't remember, did I come up here? Oh yeah, that is where there's the mine shaft. We don't want to deal with that right now. We are not, one, we're not geared up enough for that. And two, that would take forever. Okay, I'm trying not to mine too much extra deep slate just to save room, but also trying to make sure we uncover all the ore, which I think we did there. Get rid of that. I keep brushing against it. It's freaking me out. Okay. It's a decent amount of lapis. I feel like I would have had more. But I think I'm used to with fortune. You can literally get like half a stack with one one piece, one ore. Yeah, I'm not gonna dig around those. I think those were just the one. Put that there. Now, I do want to put this here. That will signal to me. Yeah, I think I'll know that that is where the mine shaft is. Just have to remember, once we work our way out of here, to remember how the heck I even got down here. A little bit of gold over here. Just gonna peek. This opens into a big cave. We're out of here. I just want to grab. Just want to grab what we can easily get to. Now this, of course, is gonna meander down. think it's a dead end, though. I think, oh, perhaps it isn't. Too much trouble. Too much trouble. That's it. We're mining what we uncovered, and we're heading back. There's always tomorrow. Or whenever the next time we can get on is. Okay. Yep, there's no need. We're building up. We're building up with the diorite. Oops. I must have flicked the mouse wheel. Oh, why does that look odd to me? And there's nothing in there. Okay. Now there was. I think I'm looking up, like I keep changing my angle at the character here. I'm immersed. Oops. Alright, I'll take it. We got rid of the diorite. Like, I have a little bit of granite. It's not really doing any harm in there, though. If I'm gonna carry 20, may as well grab the easily accessible. Now, I think was interesting little visual glitch. Now I think that's all the ores. Like I think, well, there's obviously that little bit too. Yeah. $45. 48. But I think we'll probably pass more on the way back anyways. Okay, now did I ignore any? Yeah, see? Some right there. When I came down here, did I leave any iron or anything? 60. 63. That's good enough for me. Can't believe I'm even dedicating an inventory slot to it. I'm not a big fan of the stone variants, which I know kind of makes me a hater, but we're not like dying for inventory, so I just mine my way out. Instead of leaving resources behind, we can bring more with us. Oh, that was a dead end. That's the way out. When I went this way, was this just a dead end? Ooh. Where did this lead to some adventure? We can mine through to adventure. I won't get too sidetracked. Yeah, we're not going down there. No. No. Supposed to call it at the 3-hour mark. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. Which means it's way past my bedtime. No, none of the torches are on the wall, but I swear this is the way out. Oh, and it's nighttime apparently. Boogie Oogie Oogie back down here. Yeah, probably pretty safe. Just right smack. You can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. Oh. Okay, it's not nighttime. Why is there a skeleton up here? Was he hiding in here? Where is this dude? Now this is not... Yeah, this isn't where I came in. Yeah, we can cut that tree down. We'll cut this bad boy down. I want to mark. I want to mark where this is. Yeah, which way is home? Oh, it's that way. Let's see here. We'll just do... I don't want it to actually be like in the tree. We'll be able to see this. Can't get around. Go down one. Okay. Do the same on this side. This is actually how we'll get all the way back down without taking any damage. Give me that. Give me that. I think that should be good. Okay. Put me on every side. Coolio. Okay, well, we got our first point of interest to return to. Hit that mine shaft. Might be able to find some goodies. Immediately start going in another cave instead of going home. Par the course. Alright. These little like nooks and crannies in the ground kind of annoy me, but they're gonna supply me with this much adventure, coal, iron. Could even make a diamond chest plate if I really wanted to. Then I can live with it. I'm good with it. And I feel like the more I can light up these little areas, the less I'm going to be paranoid of weird noises coming from the... Oh my gosh. Speaking of weird noises, there's a dog bark. Scare the crap. These new sounds are just alarming. Now that mega iron vein we found, kind of concerned it might not be that big. Like there was an iron block there, obviously, and it clearly was one, like all intertwined with tough, but there's usually like other. Make sure we're going the right way. Yeah, there's usually like other offshoots, and you can see other portions of it, like in other caves. Yeah, we've been down here. I think that's how we got on this sidetrack mission, anyways. But yeah, there weren't like any other signs of it in any of the other caves. Maybe that one spot. Maybe that one spot. Oh, we got a creeper. I don't need your gunpowder, sir. Alright, how's the inventory? Oh, it's pretty much full. The lush cavern. Alright, we'll come back here. Come back here another day. Oh, outer room? What could we put away? Put that redstone away. I know I have rotten flesh in here somewhere. Not that I'm super bent out of shape that I can't carry any more rotten flesh. Eh. I am bent out of shape. I can't carry any more cobblestone though. Nice. We're not gonna find any more diamonds this high up. I'm gonna leave that coal. There's just this ledge portion. Just wanna light that up, make sure. Ideally, even light that up, yeah. Just want to make sure there's not like lots of places where bad guys can come find us. Alright, I think a project for next time is getting rid of all of these azalea trees. They kind of look out of place in the cold climate. But I think the lush cave underneath is kind of like a nice contrast, even if it might not make sense. But I'm sure if like the heat of the tropicalness of it is from like the Earth's core or whatever you want to make it out to be. It's Minecraft. It doesn't make sense. Let's do this. Yeah, we definitely needed a valuables chest. Lots of experience. We can get rid of some of this coal. Try to divvy these up somewhat fairly. Alright, that's good to me. Pretty much dirt, in my opinion. Yeah, we'll keep that on us. Oh, speaking of dirt, get rid of our dirt. Smelt that. What did I just do? I put something somewhere. And put the dripstone. Put the tough organics. I'm going to take what is truly valuable in here. Do you want the apples for golden apples? I think not really valuable, but it can be. We're good with that. Put this in here. Is there like an odd number? I really just want to get rid of this one. Put these in here. Guess the gold can go up there too. Basically, I'd normally separate them. The water bottle. Stackable now. Stick it in there. Oh, that might have been what I grabbed with this. And we get the redstone. These are all. Whoop. Whoop. These are. Yeah, we'll put that with the gold. These are all good candidates to go in here. We can actually cook the meat. Is there any other raw meat? I guess we'll cook the fish too. We'll cook the salmon. We'll keep the cod. In case we want to tame a cat. I don't think you can use cooked fish. Maybe they changed that in one of the more recent updates, but I'm not 100% sure. String feels like it's valuable. I can put that in there, that in there. Yeah, these two. Oh, we got company. Steak. Put those away. Definitely want to keep these two. I feel like this assortment of wood is not really necessary. Yeah. Let's do one more. Get rid of these. As long as we have that, we're good. Stone chest, good. Dirt chest, good. Valuables, good. Nice. And put this cooked meat away. Yeah, see, definitely gonna need some sort of storage solution here pretty quickly. Because this is already pretty ugly. Getting out of hand. Put this away. Nice. We can just put these down here. It's good. Okay, we checked these already? Yep. Those are empty. That's done. So that one's cooking. We got some more iron. Just divvy these up. Try to get everything smelted before we call it a day. And we can actually put this away too. We had a good backup food supply if we want to switch over from pork chops. Let's see. I don't care about the copper. I do want all these to be done. Probably need a fresh shield while we're at it. We can put that in there too. Let's see. Definitely need a pickaxe. We'll make 2 this time now that our inventory is a lot cleaner. We'll make another axe. And another shovel. I'll be ready to rock for next time. And we got plenty of iron to make more tools. I think both these apples. Golden apple. That's my normal hotbar. We are fully set up. Although normally I have the shovel away, unless I need it. And really, torches only if I'm mining, but pretty much the normal setup. One of the common variations. We can probably... Oop. Yeah, we can probably kill this dude. Just gonna put a few torches down. What's this? Oh, yeah, I've been down here. And, oop. I don't know why, that's just like not where I wanted it. Yeah, that's good. And maybe put it in there. Wow, like I see a zombie. Oh. We got a little excitement here tonight. I feel like this is like a zombie raid, but we shouldn't be getting zombie raids. Oh, it's the first bow shot I've shot. Okay. It's almost, oh, it's not almost daytime. Thought it was almost daytime. We need to get our saturation up. Now, I'm not going to torch spam this spot, because we're going to destroy it anyways. But even though it's nighttime, we really shouldn't be working at night. We will. We're going to work until the morning, and then we'll log it. Then we'll call it. Oh, nice. He dropped an iron ingot. Yep, we got the moon going down. I feel like we've already broken free of playing too safe, which is good. It's very good. The easiest thing to die from in hardcore is your own stupidity, normally. Carelessness. Those kinds of things. And we've been a little careless. But not too bad. Well, that's interesting. It's like, yeah, it's like the lush cave just enters right into it. Alright, sun is coming up. We can dump this loot. Nope, that don't go in there. Dump the flesh. Get rid of that. And we ended up with the assortment of wood again, but it's fine. We'll use it, and we're close enough. It's not going to be too much of a burden. There shouldn't be any creepers roaming around. Did a good job defending the base. Our very beautiful. Look at that beautiful base. It's an MLG base right there. Just round up the last of these No, not you. You're free to stay, sir. There's a creeper right over here. No, don't blow up. It's not exactly what I had in mind. Looks like that's how that was anyways, but we'll just... There we go. Good as new. Just get rid of this weirdly half blown up tree. We'll get rid of this other weirdly half blown up tree. I'm really just finding more things to do and procrastinating getting off, but and here comes this guy. The idea truly was just to clean up these scoundrels. I don't see... Yeah, I don't see any others. Hopefully. Just want to clean this up a bit. Like, where does this tree's leaves end and that tree's leaves begin? Because I don't want to just completely take that one down too. Yeah, I think. Oh, is that a spider? No, just a flower. Do you think that looks normal? Looks natural? You just plunk that. That's really not the most clean generation. Alright, there was lava over here. I think it's over there. I wanted to block off, but we can block that off at another time. Just kind of scanning, see if there's any other whatchamacallit. Oh, trail ruins, what I was gonna say. So we're in like the right biomes for it. But instead we found another creeper. Alright, now if we do a good job of skipping the night. Yeah. We do a good job of skipping the night pretty quickly. We shouldn't have to deal with any more surprise visitors. And with that, I'm actually gonna call it. So we have survived a few days. How many days? Not 100% sure. I don't really care. Because we're trying to survive for way more days than this. Anyways, good night.